Alright. Hello, Apple viewers. You cannot do things while hanging. Okay. So yesterday after stream, Yeah. Hi. Yesterday off stream I grinded a little bit and got up to Kite Shield again. So yeah. And we got a circle shield, so that means I just need a quad to make a tower, and a tower to make a quad to make a tower, and then another quad to make a spiked, and then combine spiked with kite. Wait. Yeah, combine spiked with kite to make a casserole. Alright. I understand. So I need everything. As usual. Messaging me at this hour. Jesus Christ, who's inundating with DMs? It's gotta be Joel. Come on, phone, you can load Discord. Yep, it's Joel. Now, will it be rage? Will it be joy? It's more rage than joy. Okay. Well. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Oh god, this one bar loop that lasts like 5 minutes. And yet, if it's a non-looping song, they cut it off early, so. Ding 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 ding. Hello, depressed gambler. More frustrated and panicking Have you tried putting cold on your wrists so that it cools your blood? Yeah, I'm fucking covered in cold. Well, that's good. Doesn't fucking help because it's literally warm after 5 minutes. I need like 30 minutes to fall asleep anyway. Yeah, me too. Meager Manfred. Yeah? Leadman. Well, actually it's Plug Electric. Plug Man. My old meme has not been remembered, I see. Nope. I barely remember anything about playing anything. Hello, Tova. If it's Mega Man 9 reference, I can't remember anything. Hello, Tova. Please suggest more ways that we can help Joel escape the heat. Besides suicide. Taste the heat, not the heat. Oh, this is a really good song. Fruit bonus stage.txt. One of my all-time favorite songs to use in ROM hacks. Marry a snow woman. Fictional help does not help reality. I just ate warm milk with bee vomit and took a stronger sleep pill. Warm milk? I mean, I suppose if the goal is to fall asleep, that surely will simply make the body warmer, though. Mary Sir Slush. That was kicking my ass. Sphincter Coolidge. I wonder how well that would work. Warm drinks better for hydration. Okay, I don't know the veracity of that, but very well, I suppose. Cool showers, but that's probably been thought. No, that'll just make things worse. Warm showers cool you down through vein dilation. God, I hope you're right with all of these. And not fucking yourself even more. But those are over. It's simply too warm, rolling on the floor laughing, as I'm sure you are. Anyone who says this is nice weather deserves a crucifixion. Nice times in the crucifixion woods. When I'm hot and need to cool down, I simply do nothing. The lack of motion creates a vacuum in space from which no heat can resist venturing into. I sent you stupid meager Manfred 9 Soup Kitchen edit. Well, Meager Man, maybe, I remember. Lead Man, not so much. Oh, yes. Ligma Man, yes. Seth, yeah. Back when Seth existed. And was Ligma, apparently. I am Jewel Man. Tova's not on here. But Oat is Splash Woman. Back when Oat was here. Existed and wasn't a shit. Meditate on the 6th chakra. I don't fucking care. Yeah, try meditation. Pain is just an experience. Suffering is merely a thing. With enough suffering, it will become as if it was a gentle breeze. Tova's probably the Spiker Pusher, Wily Fortress 1 boss. Really? Mayor Pusher? William Castle on this. Beep, beep, beep. Get smacked with my shield. Beep, cool. Beep, die. And provide veal for my children. Well, my unborn semen will surely enjoy the taste of sugar plums. Give it to me. Give me the Tarjay. No. I'm over here. Don't bottleneck me, Tarjay. I love that my brain has learned bed equals anxiety. God. Maybe you need a sleep study performaged if you haven't. you sleep badly at home. Elsewhere impossible. Yeah. Here they have take-home things you can do, but it will also suck, I'm sure. Yeah. I don't know if sleep studies helps with falling asleep, though, or just like you're breathing while you sleep, probably more than anything else, so probably useless, unless you actually have troubles. Why is this song 21,391 times louder than before? Well, fruitcake must be heard. I don't know. Fucking animals. Maybe you need an insomnia thing. Insomnia group therapy. I don't know, that probably won't help. Fucking animals is sure how some people think of Sonic 3. Animals partaking in the genital jousting. Yeah, there are only men animals in Sonic 3. Nice Tarjets, okay, thank you. Goofy music, very volume high footage. Yeah, they need like an equalizer, a volume leveler. I guess I could put a volume leveler on the music. Let's see. That would affect the game as well, though. I don't know how to put a separate volume thing for browser window. I don't know. I'm getting a bit more sleepy from stronger sleep pill. Maybe it is time for me to rest this accursed flesh mech. What you farming for today? Shields? Like 500 shields needed? 15% of the way done? Good luck farting the Schnitzelhoffer, you Schnitzelhoffington. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. May imaginary cold rain actually cool you or something. Yeah, or make you have to piss. Good night. Sleep. Hopefully. Active sources. Oh no. Yeah. Oh. Well, Twitch Alerts has its own volume. How did that get there? How do I make one for this? Okay, bye. Imagine like a dream Enforcer or SNP. Imagine me to snip inside of an igloo. Oh. Yeah, how do I have... I don't know. If it's a browser source, I could. Method. Browser sources you can capture audio from, but not Windows sources, I guess. What happens if I add this as a thing? Okay, let's see here. Let's add browser source. Music. Okay. URL. Browser searches let you display a web page from the internet. And if I copy this, put it... Where the fuck am I? Here. It probably won't work because the radio won't be active on here. Also, I can't interact with this in order to make it... I don't... Yeah, that's not gonna work. It'll never be able to verify me. Okay, forget that then. I would have to like funnel my Chrome audio through a different... I don't know how to do that. 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 Doing a Cloudflare on stream, what if we hacked the... Yeah, I don't know why Smooth Central is suddenly in need of DDoS protection, but I guess they are. Shrug. Wait, where's the... What the fuck happened to my... What are you doing? Okay, there we go. Nintendo's bots. Wouldn't it be funny if they actually did that? What's in these grills? Hot magma? Holy shit. This game has a lot of secrets, if you're willing to look for them. Okay. Anyway, this song is kind of loud, actually. Very Minecraft. Yeah. No. Don't attach gems. Do you know what we were doing, ISO? Where am I? Where the fuck am I? I went to the wrong place. How does that happen? I'm not supposed to go to Magic Hammer. I need to go to Work Bar. God, I'm so sorry for my fuck-ups. I'm so sorry for the frame droppage because my ISP is fucking crap. My therapist also said that the fiber they had ended up being worse than what they had before. Japanese soccer fans apparently discovered the tamale. Must they? Is nothing sacred? Is this even what I want to do? No. Like Target and... Oh, wait, what? Is that what I want? I need to make spiked, which is made from Target. Okay, quad and circle. So I just need a bunch of quads. Okay. Circle and quad. Makes a tower. And then tower and spiked is made delta Target. Is this food news? You know how much I hate food. God damn it. Casserole shield, there we go. TADC finished. What? Amazing Digital Circus, yeah. You know how much I hate the Amazing Digital Circus. You know you can't talk to me about anything. Alright, now I need circle and spikes. Okay. No, I don't hate the Digital Circus. I never seen any of them. I only know of minor drama involving the creator not giving a shit when some shit was leaked early on the final episode. It's free in about 4 hours. Yeah, but you see, because it's so popular, it insists upon itself. You know? Watch it if I'm ever incredibly bored. Again. Maybe. I currently need to finish watching On Cinema. Doesn't really show its strengths until like episode 3 to 5 or something. I see. It turns out watching things makes it easier to grind. It's worth seeing it through if you're not outright bothered by it. It's really rare that I end up dropping anything because I'm easy to please. Despite what it seems. On stream, though, I will resist. Because on stream... Well, watching it on stream, I would resist. Because on stream, I'm an even more stubborn person than usual. Also, I like to be active instead of passive. On stream. Also, I don't know if it would get muted, or if I would get banned on Twitch for watching it on the stream. I mean, it's free, but music is free as well. If you know what I mean. Right now, you're getting free music. I know. Passive consumption is a crime. Probably be trouble. Of course. How much closer? 61 kills left, and how much closer? 662 combos left. Excuse me. Kidding about the hating food thing. You can talk about Japanese tamales if you want. Tamale. I will merely not be able to appreciate it as much as other people. That was kind of all I had to say. Oh, okay. Well, it was a good conversation while it lasted. Targes. I probably need like 6, but whatever, we'll start with that. Muckamuck. Well, you said they like, and then ended your sentence, so I thought you were gonna say more. The thought escaped. I guess. Just type out the word "it" out of existence. Oh, they like it. Okay, I thought it was like they like, comma, like Valley Girl style. And you were gonna... They like totally like eat it. Good for Japan. Maybe they'll think of foreigners as something other than a novelty. But they probably won't. And I really don't have, like, nice things to say, do I? Jeez. For some reason, the Rauco Discord is talking about proposing to their sister. I'm a little distracted. I'm trying to make them talk about piss instead. Proposing to whose sister what? Hold on, you can't just drop some incest news without explaining. Was a weird anime called Oremo. Oremo. Someone tried to set up the X, you're thinking of Y, also wrong, joke. Okay. Sounds like something I would do. And then nobody would laugh. And Omarashi sounds like Oshimai, Onimai, Oshiri, Oreimo. Is that our words? Oh. So you tried to get them to talk about pissing. I see. Does Rauco ever weigh in on these discussions? He actually does talk in the Patapon Discord. Whoa. Wow. He's more well-adjusted than I am. Although, maybe he feels obligated there. Who knows? I think he's asleep now. Okay. So, are you a valued member of the Talk House community now? I guess it's been like a lot of years now. Talk House is a different one. Oh, sorry, Rowcow Discord. You never said Talk House. I just assumed. Okay. I just assumed they kind of just overlap, but I guess not. I do toast a lot of politics to the politics channel of the Patapon. Hey. Wow. Surprisingly not. Huh. Well, which one's better? Most of the toxic personalities just live in the Talk House. Oh, so I guess we can say Talk House sucks? And lead won't be wrong? Or at least I won't feel like I need to defend it as much. Patapon is 1,000 times better. TBH, yeah. Well, I mean, technically, I've supported Rowcow ever since he started the Patapon. So technically I should be able to join it, I just never have because I'm kind of horrible, and I feel like I would bring toxicity somehow just by existing and posting something that I thought was embarrassing and then feeling ashamed when someone's like, that sucks. Just join, mute, and never comment. Eh. I don't know. I should not be allowed to have an online presence. I shouldn't be allowed to have a voice either. Because when I open my mouth, the things that I see come out do not. People don't like me. People think my how I talk over text is shittier than I talk over voice as well, so. You'll get to see what's next in SLP plans, like Castlevania. Yeah, I know, I'll know what to avoid playing on accident, and being awkward, having us awkward simul LP. I think you have anxieties distorting your perception of reality. I think talking about it just makes it distort even more. Because I feel like I'm just like, right now I'm just like, my subconscious is talking more than my conscious. How do I do this? Quad and Target. To make a circle. Circle and quad happens. tower, and then tower, tower, and what? Someday I'll remember the steps here. Tower and quad to make spiked. And then so I need to make a round, so that's circle and spike. So make spiked first, then make circle, then combine. Then combine casserole and round. Okay. Pelta smelta. I really should stream at a consistent time every day. That would be healthy. That's like step number 1. Have a consistent schedule. And maybe don't stream every single day so you don't get burnt out. And then maybe be healthy. I feel like until I can make consistent, at least a consistent level of income from this or something, then I should stream every day though. Because I just need the sheer volume right now. But I should probably play things that are actually engaging to witness. Have to chase after the most recent demand pop. No, I'm not doing that shit. Just this game brought in several new people, so that's fine. Just play obscure shit enough times and they will come. Like Counter-Strike and Fortress 2 are still popular. I would be bored playing those all day. Pretty sure. Well, no offense to Valve, but that would bore me. There's a lot of crap about economies and trading hats to earn speculative money BS. I think it. Oh. Yeah, hats that I don't find value in. Yeah. You'll never catch me wearing a hat until my hair loss gets severe. Or whole illegal account stealing websites or something. Nice. Can't have an economy without a black market. It's November. No, not November. Do it for the Catholics. Procreation without citration is simply immoral. Now my flesh. Ferment the citrus. Ew, what happens if you do that? You get citron. Lemon wine. Ew. Orange wine. Yuzu? Yuzu! Yuzu? Yuzu! Yuzu! Sorry, I'm getting like 5Ds flashbacks now. Yuzu is a nice fruit. Well, I don't know if I'd call her that, but I can't remember how queer she is. It's like a lemon, but more elegant and tolerable. I've never had a foreign fruit before. Probably. Grapefruity, but not as bitter. Yeah, grapefruits really are fucking bitter. There's nothing grape about that. BLDC 15. Pastel Wind. They're on like BLDC like 17 now. I wonder who wins these days. RJ. VLDC 15 deadline is in less than 2 weeks. God. I like how the music is titled by the year of the VLDC, but the contest itself is titled by the number. The number. Okay. Help. Well, I guess I could finally submit my level that I worked on like 10 years ago. How old is that level? I need to check. I should check. It's not even like half done. Let's see. Where the fuck do I keep that shit? ELDC 10. Okay, so like 5 years ago. Maybe. Wait, no, this is from 27. I don't know what the years mean. 2017. Whenever 2017 was. That's how old that is. Do they skip years now? I guess maybe they skip years because sometimes it takes like 20 years for them to make the overworlds. And to get the results, probably as well. 1 year for the results, another year for the overworld. Abstract planes possessive. Well, I better get my vanilla contest. I'll never enter one of those. I thought maybe someday I would, but I probably will never at this point. They skip years to have a VLDC without graphics, custom music, map 16, and arbitrary restriction of other. Ooh, nice arbitrary restrictions. Oh, a VLDC, but you can't use lunar magic at all. Have they done a good luck? I think there's probably at least one other SMW editor by now. Even if it is not the favorite child, surely. I know Nathan really wanted to make one because he fucking hates Fusoya's changes that he makes to the game. Not to mention the whole hidden source code. What changes does Fusoya make? There's a lot of changes to make SMW compatible with just optimizations, I think, as well as adding features such as, I forget, we kind of take it for granted how much is actually quality of life changes, probably. However, he has never released the source code for Lunar Magic. So there is some contention there, considering the rather open source nature of the ROM hacking scene. If you want to know exactly what changes have been made, you probably have to ask him directly. And maybe he'll tell you. But generally most of the changes are in the change log for every new release. But yeah, there's a lot of like RAM addresses and stuff that are used, and reorganization of memory, I think, not present in the original. But shh, don't tell anybody, because they don't care. Or get the disassemblies people have made that have been struck down from SMWC and are only available on the dark web. Oh yeah! Holy shit. God, what a fucking... It's not like he's profiting off it, so... He just wants to be the only one who can, you know, modify the code of his own creation, which I sure, as long as you keep working on it, I guess, which he has. That reminds me, someone made a tool that can, like, convert SPCs into text to MML format or wherever the fuck it is. I remember that being, like, not being controversial, like, because people's custom music rights would be violated if you could just extract their music from their game at any point and use it in your own ROM hack. It's just like the entire point of ROM hacking is thievery. Do you not understand the premise? Or a bunch of crooks! Or a bunch of criminals! Guessing there are autosave, rewind, press camera to post, Miiverse, and equipping boots like items. Any SUC port posted online can be converted back into identical MML format to steal. Yeah, and even if you don't post it online, if it's in a ROM, then you can extract it. So theoretically, you could probably also steal custom sprites that way. There's no tools for it, I think. And other custom ASM assets. I think that's how we got some, like, reverse engineered Japanese sprites, probably. Although that could just be some people sharing collab work in progress folders or something. I don't know. It's just... you just have to be prepared that anything you make can be used, and need to kind of just be okay with that, because like if you don't want that to happen, don't post your demos with the custom assets you really want to keep hidden. But once you post the finished product, you know, accept the reality, please. Pokemon music. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is the rival music in Pokemon Sword and Surf. This is Pokemon Surf and Turf. Hey, they could totally do that one. Wind and Waves, they should have done Surf and Turf. Deltarune, Pokemon. I mean, the composers worked for both franchises. Susie, 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 Susie. Any Undertale and Deltarune music is also Pokemon music. Barney? Barney? Barney the purple dinosaur. Oh, true. Is that spelled with an I? I didn't know that. Now I want to hear a Pokemon ROM hack where this is the rival theme. I don't know how Barney is spelled. Well, the evidence is there. It appears. What do I need? Okay, I think it's Pelta time. Barney-chan. Barney and Friends is an American children's television series created by Cheryl Leach, targeted at preschoolers aged 2 to 5. T. Topo, are you still a Wikipedia hound? Boom! 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 I don't know, I think. Like Wikipedia is where you get your primary sources. I don't know. You don't go like into your college's paper archive and look for Barney papers. I default there a lot, but I can dig deeper when I need to. Okay. I don't have access to college library anymore. Man, if you're alumni, you should just have it. Anna's archive, though. Anna? Who's Anna? Friend of yours? Should I know about her? Internationally Pirate Queen. Oh. The world is full of pirates. I think Luffy might know her. I can't remember any Annas in One Piece. But if she knows international secrets, then I guess Robin would kind of count. No, that's not really the same thing. I've been told the planet they're on is bigger than Jupiter? I have no idea. I don't believe that's ever been touched on in the anime. Perhaps that's from like an interview or something. The world is divided in half, and there are 4 oceans, 2 on each half. And with a single continent that spans the center, equator-ish. And then with scattered islands throughout. I think. Oh yeah, the 4 oceans are like separated by the Grand Line, which is the wacky part of the ocean where the story takes place mostly in. It's a singular span of strip of ocean that is like if the red line is the land-based strip of land that serves as an equator, then the Grand Line would serve as the prime meridian, a strip of ocean that goes all the way around. And it's separated from the rest of the oceans because the currents directly outside of the Grand Line the oceans, there's no current and there's no wind. So the only way to access the Grand Line is through singular entrances at like the corner of each ocean. And for some reason there's like an upward moving waterfall that you can ride up over the Red Line into the Grand Line on the other side. And then at the end of the Grand Line is the supposed One Piece treasure left by Gold Roger. Alright, thank you for listening to my TED Talk. So, wait, is it spiked in casserole? Anyway, the lore of... I feel like individual episodes are pretty meh, generally, but I feel like not always. The overarching lore of the story and the planet and the world is very interesting. Individual episodes can vary, but when Oda does it right, he can manage to put intrigue into pretty much every chapter. Except for the fucking whatever the fuck Davy back fight crap. I didn't like that arc. I need like a circle shield now to make a heater shield, right? So I made spikes. I have casserole, so I need round, which is made from circle and spiked. I need a moment to switch pewters. Okay. So I need circle now. Okay. Wait, I should be able to quad and Tarjay make circle, I think, right? Yeah. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. Spiked and circle makes round, and round and casserole makes heater. And heater and casserole makes oval. And then oval and night makes hoplite. And then we'll be 1/4 of the way done. So just need to make one more casserole and we'll be 1/4 of the way done. Okay, casserole is made by spiked and kite. So combine tower and round and then spiked. Okay. Wait, kite is tower and round. Round is made via spike, but tower does not need spike. Okay. Putadores get switched. Now I can talk about One Piece lore more, except I don't want to because I don't want to spoil you. Otherwise, I would totally just go through the entire plot just because I'm bored. And it would be a very, very poor retelling of the plot. I don't think I have in me to watch 20,000 episodes. It's only like 1,200. It's less than 1,200, I think. You can binge it in a few months. And you can skip the filler. I think the last anime I watched was Made in Abyss. Let's see, the last anime I watched was... I watched Beastars earlier this year, and I watched Dorohedoro this year. Which made me feel many things. Like, that I should be on a list. I see. Was it another Anubis in the Buried Bone situation? You could say that. Oh god. Okay. I mean, if nothing else, at least that game was your La Mulana gateway drug. Somehow. I hate that. I want to forget that. There's nothing wrong with it unless you decide to go digging, so just... Unless you want to go digging for buried bones. W. Alahi. How are you still alive? When the saints come marching in, you will be cast into hell. When the saints come marching in. Doro is good. It's a lot very violent, which I didn't realize going in. Very casually violent. Very casually gory. Very casual killing and resurrecting. And Beastars was good. Did you watch Odd Taxi back in the day? I did not. I don't watch things unless I'm trying to impress someone or be friends with someone and they suggest it. It was good. I don't watch things unless I'm trying to manipulate someone into liking me more. I think those days are behind me. Everyone shipped two characters that never even met, but it's okay because they're hot. Okay. Is that show as dark as Beastars? Because Beastars was a lot darker than I expected. Love Codemaster Spar C700. I don't know how Beastars is. I mean, I can give you the premise, I guess. society where herbivores and carnivores live together. And like every carnivore is like trying to suppress their instincts to eat the herbivores. And it doesn't really work, and there's like a black market of herbivore meat and random killings. There's a murder mystery at the heart, but otherwise it's just normal living or something. Gotcha. One of the more interesting depictions of personality types disorders I've seen. TBH. Really? Like Down syndrome inclusion? There's distinct and accurate schizoid and schizotypal personalities. I see. Do you ever feel like sometimes I say things that are a little bit insensitive? Because I feel like I do more often than I should. I feel like it's... I don't know why. God, it's probably because... terrible reasons. I'm going to take my water break. You don't talk a lot, and around your friends you're free to speak whatever, so you cross your own lines and feel bad about it when, like, that's what friends are for? I guess so. But it's not like I think about Down syndrome constantly, or have many thoughts about it, so I decay. Bare hand break art retribution. Oh yeah? What's that like? Dark. Draws the power of dark against itself. I'm gonna kill you. Am I fine or am I toxic? Boom. Okay, that still doesn't kill you. Kawasi Shun. This is jump half music. guess we're all fine in the end. People confuse schizoid, schizotypal, and schizophrenic, but they're pretty different. Yeah, I don't even know what the root schizo is even from. It sounds like it's probably someone's name, but I don't know. Or maybe it's Greek or something. It sounds strange though. Maybe it's made up by Freud or something. Greek for split. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Now, what makes someone a schizoid? What makes someone a schizotypal? Or what makes someone a schizophrenic? What is Zoidberg? What was Zoid, typo, and phrenic suffixes? And can I use those suffixes for other words in my everyday life? Again, appropriating shit that I probably shouldn't because I'm terrible. Again, being hard on myself when I probably shouldn't, because I'm broken. Because I value humbleness. And want to make sure I beat myself down constantly. Hello, Super Trufout. How many shields have you gotten? I don't know. I'm not keeping count. I'm just keeping track of like when I meet the thresholds. Currently, I'm using a Knight Damascus shield and have a heater shield waiting in the oven to combine with a casserole to make an oval shield to combine with a hoplite to make hoplite. So we're getting close to the first hoplite, so that's like 1/4 of the way done almost. Main character of Odd Taxi is schizoid. Nice, Tarjay. He's like unemotional, very flat, uninterested in relationships, strange habits, but fine with them. I see. That sounds like it can be me in certain situations, but perhaps not all situations. I feel like in relationship situations, I tend to be extremely flat and disinterested. Strange habits? Sure. My therapist also thinks I might be bipolar, but I don't know. Lots of shrugging. I need to get out of this farming for drops hell so I can stop being so introspective. I mean, 3 is usually enough to make a little bit of progress. Wait, let's go. of the guys who's shipped with the other character he never meets is a schizotypal, magical thinking, thinks destiny is planting signs for him to take, loose sense of reality, kind of paranoid, feels persecuted. Oh yeah, that's not me. Yeah. That seems more dangerous than schizoid. Hello, sir. I have you this time. Feel like I have schizotypal tendencies? Really? I don't want to use that. Let's use 75 HP. I'm gonna die. You don't seem like the type to have magical fantasies. I'm just also a Reddit atheist, so I'm like too self-aware. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't think you can just lump religion entirely as magical thinking. But maybe you can, I guess. I mean, like, the seeing signs and everything thing. Yeah, I can see that in you, though, so true. But I feel like there's a distinct difference between seeing signs and believing them as signs, and seeing things that could be interpreted as signs and not, and choosing not to believe them as actual signs. Because you could wholeheartedly believe it, and that would put you on a whole other path. My walking route is a dead kitten. The other day I left a flower over. Shortly after in Pokemon Go I got a skitty, and I had to wonder if it came to me for a while. Well, I don't know. I don't know, that feels like it has religious roots more than mental roots, but interpreting signs, that might also be where my God hates me thing comes from. Like, personally. There's no reason for God to hate you. But I think there's plenty of reasons you can come up with to believe he does. Or it does. Or they does. Like, thinking that God hates you almost feels kind of selfish in a way, because of it means that you've been singled out by God, in a sense. But I'm not gonna go down that road, because that's probably gives similar vibes to being suicidal is selfish, which is something you don't really want to say to people. Reality is life is fucking harsh. That is basically although I think if I have a PD, it's avoidant personality disorder. Oh yeah, that's like my prime diagnosis. Or just like main archetype of pattern thing is absolutely avoidance. I did the friend breaking thing until I became self-aware. I still feel like I don't really deserve to have friends. Because I don't feel like I reciprocate correctly. I don't feel able to reciprocate friendships correctly. So I don't feel like I should have friends. And when people call me friends, and especially if there's someone that I don't talk to a lot, I feel like very strange. But it's mostly because friendships require a lot of effort. If they are, in my mind, the way a friendship should be, the way I should be as a friend requires more effort than I feel like I can give. And so I become avoidant. I think you're also a bit traumatized because of someone who needed too much out of you. You know what? That could be trauma. I never really thought about it, but because it happened, you know, like not in childhood. Do I want this, or do I want to use it? More anyway. I don't know. I feel like once I realized that dating was something that I felt like I could do, I feel like that kind of ruined me. It's kind of like a mentality that I cannot get away from anymore, that I used to not even think about. remember when I was like 8 and first started thinking about romance and how much I hated myself because it was like all I could think about suddenly and always at inappropriate times. It's weird. I suppose. I mean that's not weird, but like I don't know. Thinking about it in relation to me and my experience. Relationships were never really that serious in my head. Like, they didn't really feel... I don't know. I don't know, like, even in high school when I was trying to pursue someone, it was never really... I think because it was just not really being true to myself, so it was just kind of felt like something I should do instead of something that I wanted to do. But like, then once it clicked later in my adulthood, now it's like I can't even meet someone for the first time and like not be like, are they dateable? I hate that a lot. But I mean, that it really just is like instinct, really. So, but why was it not present for so long? I don't know. I guess because I never considered it really a possibility for some reason. Yeah, I feel like realizing possibilities kind of fucked me up in certain ways. Big tower. It's dad music. Being by it was kind of the lens I saw absolutely everyone through at a point. What a nightmare. Got tower. This song is somehow now. The song in combination with the topic is making me emotional, I guess. So I spiked any quad, another quad, okay. Do I want to make? No, I don't want to make spike yet. Well, it doesn't matter, but I'll make a kite. So I need tower and round. Well, round you need spikes, so okay, whatever. It all makes sense. I don't think I can fuck up anything, but I'm just like afraid I'm going to. Quick how to like not put people down just because they weren't actually my type or something, and not be an ass about it, you know. I think a lot of cis-het guys just fuck up when that "are they available to me" thing kicks in. Yeah, and turn into jackasses who turn it into misogyny and toxic masculinity. Yeah. I also think a lot of women do that. Probably. The curse of being alive. The inherent unfairness of life. The 4 F's, man. We're all just trying to exist the best way we know how. The older I get, the more I see how much they drive us too. I mean, when you boil it down, what else is there? The 5th F. The 5th F. Philosophy. People are like, we're higher creatures, able to think bigger. And they usually mean religion or patriotism or something. Patriotism, yes. As if that is a new idea. Don't examine how those are fight or flight. Technically, it isn't. It's about, like, preventing those, I guess. Yeah. We're gonna have a... Yeah, aren't we, like, going into a population crisis? Like, Korea is already fucked. I don't know if the US has to worry about it as much. Yet. depopulation becomes a problem. That makes room for more immigrants from more overpopulated countries, and stream's dead. Oh, is it back? It seems back. Seems like back. R-Ack OST. This song is really cool. That song. Oh, are you familiar with it? Did Raukau play those games? Because I didn't watch it. Did it become a thing? Or something? If you recognize it. Was it trauma-inducing? It was something. Well, you say that song as if it means something to you. Oh, okay. Just recognize it. Head and shoulders. How close am I to the next battle ability? 148. Okay, getting there. Strange distorted lead. It sounds like saying R-Ack in the backgammon. Oh yeah, I guess, kinda. I like distorted, I guess, more than whatever the fuck the MMX, Mega Man X guitar, electric guitar is. I just... that sound doesn't do it for me. Go, go. That part of the song reminds me of something, but I can't remember what. I don't know. Vector Bad. Day 3 title surge. Vector the animal. Ow, my head. Vector, as Rauka would say. And Charmy B. Like the only Sonic character that's name is not noun, the animal. Charmy B. It's upsetting. Amy Rose. Shh! Well, she's different because her species isn't even mentioned at all, so unless she's a rose somehow. I've heard this one a few times. I think also officially the noun isn't part of the name, it's just a description that sounds English and cool to the Japanese. Miles per hour. I mean, yeah, that's his real. That's his Christian name. They're just titles. Sonic the Hedgehog. His real name is Sonic. His real name is probably like Bertram Bogart or something. Bertram Sonic Bogart the Hedgehog. Apparently they were going to make Sonic's real name. Oh, what the fuck is even... I don't even know how to pronounce that first name. What the fuck? Ogilvy Maurice Hedgehog. I don't know. Ogilvy Sonic Maurice the Hedgehog. That's incredible. What a daring name. What a... I can't even call it a dweeb name because I don't even know it, period. But it feels so good. It would feel so good if Sonic just had the most uncool first name, real name possible. Please, call me Sonic! Ovaltine, the hedgehog. I guess an Archie Comics thing. Penders? Ken Penders? Whatever his name is. Apparently he also went by Maurice Wentworth Hedgehog. I mean, Maurice is pretty good. Really, you're named that kind of thing. Ken Penders, yeah. God, what? Well, I had a thought and it left. I don't know where it went, but it left. Whatever I was just thinking about is just gone. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's just gone. Weird. Okay. This is why Sonic always respects trans people's pronouns and never mentions their dead names. Come on, step it up. Let's see, what other characters are there? They're all... Shadow the Hedgehog. Eggman the Human. God, even fucking Eggman. Robotnik. Gerald Robotnik. Eggman. And even, like... That's supposed to be like a... That's like his Japanese name. Yeah. Or something. And in English, it's more like a... It's used as more like a jab at him. But I feel like he still goes by Dr. Eggman. In a lot of the games. Maybe? I feel like he does. Ivo, Eggman, Robotnik. Ivo, okay, right. Gerald is like his grandfather. Ivo is harder to remember because it's fake. Shrug. Shrug. Gargling acid. Or whatever the fuck that was. It didn't even feel like acid. It was just stomach fluid. Water? I don't know. I think the idea is Japan went with Eggman, America went with Robotnik, and they just combined them for Sonic Adventure, and we haven't thought about it much, yeah. My stomach's a bit off today, too. Yeah, you ever drink water and then try to burp and then the water comes back up and then you're like, I don't want that because it's probably not water, it's acid, but then it's water and then it's like, what? Look, man, I just don't want throat cancer. Grandma's doing an impromptu trip to Watsonville, near Santa Cruz, Monterey, tomorrow. Yeah, I think I remember passing through Watsonville. Are you going along? Today woke up ready to clean house because the original plan was for the people she's meeting to come here. Oh. No, I'm gonna house it. Alright. That suits my avoidant personality just fine. Target. Patty's on parade. So I got news that wasn't happening. She said she had a Zoom call at 1, and after that she wanted to go to the store. So I mostly just listened to the news. Like get up early or something. Or basically no reason. No wait, I want to go. To the Vermilion grounds. Nothing in the house, and I was waiting on her. Oh, God. So I just drank coffee because I figured we'd leave any moment. Ready until 5. I love punctuality. But insisted on eating before he left. Still didn't have anything, so it was just her. Oh, what the fuck? Fucked up. By the time we got to the store, I was weak and shaky. Jeez. What are you guys, starving over there? or you specifically starving and she gets to eat. I want to put everything away in a rush and start cooking a way too big shepherd's pie, but I was hungry and impulsive, so whatever. Okay, seems reasonable-ish. While that's in the microwave, she started getting insistent about talking about literal dog shit and how to use the prop pooper scooper, like I didn't know how to use a rake or something. Oh, and then he lost her appetite. Spiked circle is round. From round, what do I need to make? Tower to make a kite, and then what do we have right now? Night. Right, so I have round, so I need a tower. Then, once I have a kite, I need a spiked. Once I have a casserole, I need a round. I think we got one of these. She ended up showing me everything new in the yard, which this meeting could have been an email vibe. Do you ever just be like, I don't need to hear this. I get it. Get to the point. Get to the part that I need to know about. It's very rude, so I try not. I don't know, I feel like family, you can do that and it's okay. I feel like my therapist would encourage me to do that. I don't need to listen to my dad drone on and on about the record industry if I don't want to. Ended up kind of storming off anyways and watched the TABC finale. Yeah. I mean, when you live with someone forever, I don't know, maybe you're just presenting yourself as a more patient person than you really want to be. And that's just kind of the way things have gone now. Yo-ho! Phantom Shield. Use accumulated Phantom points and Ashley's Shield to counter an equal amount of damage. I don't know if that does anything, but hey, we finished off all the battle abilities, finally. Like I ate too much food too fast while having the coffee jitters from an empty stomach. Also burnt the roof of my mouth, I think. Probably find out tomorrow. And now my stomach's kind of upset. You just couldn't be normal. You just had to rush into it. And then get fucked later. Feel like a child and an animal at the same time. You know, your brain turned off. The more reasonable functions are not available. Okay, so do I have everything? 4 of that. Oh, I really have. Okay. 4 of that. 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 And 4 of that. So I have unlocked all special abilities in Break Guards. And now I can go back to using weapons that can actually kill these things in one hit. I also went for a sprint with Lucy to get the mail on what turned out to be a federal holiday, which was kind of annoying, but whatever. It ended up like 5 minutes to stream. Oh, well, I mean, that's fine. Brave weapon. Knightly weapon. Knightly weapon. Knightly weapon. Legendary weapon. Prestigious weapon. Knightly weapon. Let's use the brave weapon. Wait, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. I don't even know how to get PP on a shield. Joel was here to complain about heat and fire. Yeah. There was no defense against it. Phantom points on a shield. The original Zelda game, Zelda 2. King the king the king. Oh, I forgot to put on good jimmies. Something has something which it shouldn't have. Oh, probably the Ochre Poker. No, what was I using? Just right there. No. Maybe it was the Ochre Poker. No. Foul Ripper, probably. Yeah. It's not Doc Gerbil's world, but it's close enough. Prices are get fucked, please. Worm Scorn. Bye. I can't hear out of my left ear. Because fucking earwax. Boom! Okay, this should go considerably faster now that I'm using a weapon that can actually kill things. Unlike my fists. Oh! I really should get my human killing gear out, but no, it doesn't really matter because that's only for defense-wise anyway, so... Diddle doodle da do da diddle diddle dee wee do Hello. No. No, Zumor wasn't here tonight. I guess maybe I started too late. Or maybe he was lurking. I need my old reliables. Hall of Mirrors Effect. Strange hub. Home. Curious. I need to breathe more. happened to my ankle? Feels like I have a bruise on my... Or maybe I did hit it on something, I don't know. Just probably like out and then forgot about it. Maybe. Feels like a bruise, but I didn't see anything. Are you a fan of low hums? So that's what you'll be hearing in the Hall of Mirrors. Low hums. And that's what I hear in the music. Finally, a Pelta shield. My old favorite. Need 2 more. No, maybe 1 more? I don't know. I need a lot more. I need like 150 more. Breathing, breathing, breathing. Mega Man ZX had been drifting flow. Up. Yup. Limpa. Up. Yup. Limpa. Up. Yup. Limpa. Up. Oh. Nope. Rolling your R's is kind of like gargling with no water in your mouth. That's just the uvular R. Oh yeah, okay. There's a different one. Depending on how I move my mouth, it makes different noises. It's gonna kill me. I need water. Is it the uvula that's vibrating when that happens? When you do that? Is it like getting punched with boxing gloves like in the cartoons? More like air is coming from the back. Wait, can I do it in reverse then? Jesus Christ. Try to meow at the same time. Or it doesn't work going the other way because there's no voice box. Unless can I like I don't think I should do that. God. I can whistle blowing in and blowing out, but I cannot gargle inwards. Meow. Or we could just say nya. Nyan cat. How do you pronounce that? I don't know what the not symbol means. As a letter. As a function of speech. I don't speak Icelandic. In most languages is the same as German. As a surprised face in German. So it's O, but then you shift it a bit in your mouth into something else. Or maybe it's like, oh, the ah, oh, ah, fuck. Open your mouth as wide as possible. How? This is the crucial step to giving a good blowjob. You ever open your mouth so wide that you feel like your lips are about to snap? Like a rubber band. No? But my jaw's hurt before. Sometimes my jaw hurts just like chewing bread for too long. I hate that. But like, I used to practice, or attempt to try to begin to practice, stretching my jaw. it sucks. Burp. Burp. Real burps, not fake. I'm vomiting on accident. Real unnecessary air. Bam bum 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 ba da da ba da da da. Give it to me, man. I want it all. One still, right? What the hell? It's too soon for lunch, but I could eat lunch. Well, it's not too soon, but it is a little soon. Soon, but I'll probably have a slice of cornbread on top of 2 corn tortillas. Again, today. Meal of champions. Rate my meal. Rate my dish. I should not eat for like 3 days given how much shepherd's pie I ate. You should eat when you're hungry instead of fasting. I bought so much salad it would rot. Yeah. Like 235 pounds again despite being 228 like 3 days ago. Well. There's no harm in being wide. Take pride in your body, like Joel. I wish I weighed 180. I've been gaining weight too. I think I'm like 170 now or something. Does Joel take pride in his body, or does he rue it? I don't know. I think he... yeah. I don't know. You're also a bit tinny. Really? The fuck? Why am I tiny? barely hear myself over the music. So I can't even barely hear myself over the music. So I can't even. Let's see. Let's close this. Maybe it'll be better now? I don't know. Is it better now? I don't even have a reference for how I'm supposed to sound. Is it better now? I don't even have a reference for how I'm supposed to sound. I think that's better. Okay. Don't know why that happened. My Adobe product fucked up, I guess. Adobe bad. Oh, it's pirated, don't worry. Apparently that's what the next H-bomb movie is about. I don't know what I would replace this particular one with. Can Audacity do what it's doing right now? I need it to be... I need something that is able to do live audio alterations. Live audio mixing and shit. Also, Audacity got eaten by that AI music thing with Muse score. I think OBS can just do what it's doing. Audacity got killed? That's insane. I'm still just using one from like 2015 or something. Not killed. Eaten? Taken over by a fungus. Ew, that's disgusting. Thinking of AI as a fungus is really gross. Good. The boy who had the wings. When will this fucker drop another shield? Ten 10% my ass. Bum 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 bum. Ow! Ow! There we go. Be pissed and you shall receive. I probably will need more though. There's always more needed. Which song is this again? It's very... Oh, it's Donkey Kong. Ah, my flesh. Target, thank you. Let me see if I got a new title. Destroyer Gaius Scripture. Bearer of the New World. Hands of Might, mastered all break arts. Hands of Skill, mastered all battle abilities. Nice. A master martial artist, a master of all weaponry. I don't know what these are though. Maybe master all spells. Probably. What else? I don't know. This has inbuilt chivos? Yes, it does. I'm gonna have to look up how to unlock them because it didn't tell me how to unlock them. Once I do everything I can think of, at least. Fusoya should add those to Mario World by default. But like retro achievements, don't they have like things that you can plug in to the emulator that makes it so that they automatically work as well? Target. Yes. Ham joke. Oh. Well, Fusoya doesn't do things that we want. He does put in Easter eggs that sometimes should be actual features that you don't have to mess around with to unlock, but you know. And also he's got Christmas and Easter and other Easter eggs that I forget. Super Mario World. I should make a game. No, I shouldn't. I don't have any ideas for games. I feel like I could figure out how to do it, and that's the more exciting part, but then being creative is the hard part. Probably just stick to ROM hacks and... I just wish I had the the right mental conditions for creativity to blossom. In terms of level construction. I have other stupid ideas, but just nothing. The fun stuff. The fun stuff is what I don't have good ideas for. Aesthetics. Tone. And other general things I have ideas for, but not the important stuff. Low ledge, Lana. It's why they invent collaborators, I think. Yeah, I mean, give me a theme and I can produce something. Actually. But I tried that, and I tried like a random generator of like noun, adjective, verb to use inspiration. But like after like the second one, I tried to think of some use it at. It's Michaelness. I was like, that doesn't sound very good. I can't think of anything good to use with these words. And then I got burnt out of like the one where I had an idea. Because I just can't keep the flow going. The juices run dry, and they have to recharge for like 2 years. And it sucks. Why can't I just be a master craftsman? Can't I be one of those people that pumps out a Kaizo level in like 3 hours? If only I wasn't so, like, such a perfectionist and ambitious and wanting things to be aesthetically perfect while having good gameplay and bullshit like that. If only I didn't care a little bit less. No, if only I didn't care a little bit more. And if only I wouldn't think of stupid things and be like, hey, I can actually make that. I should make that stupid thing that is actually not that great. And then spend like a week making it, and then be like, wow, I have no ideas of how to use this. Why did I make this again? The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain. How did the solo
indie devs do it? How do they have the exact tool sets needed to function? It's inspiring, but it's also kind of like, I can't actually do that. Remember Super Paper Mario? Remember when it came out and you played it and beat it in 3 days over a weekend? Your friend came over to play games with you and you just played that the entire time while they watched? And now you feel kind of bad about it because you weren't being considerate of their needs, perhaps? You were just so excited about your new game that you couldn't spend the time to play a multiplayer game. Went down. Hope they like Let's Plays, I guess. It took me most of winter break. Oh, well, at least you have a memory. Tower and what now? Is the tower around? I don't think so. I think it's... Oh, that makes kite. Is that what I want?
I'm sure it is what I want. And make a kite, and then get a spike to make a casserole. Yes. Pretty close now to the 1/4 mark. Just need to make a spiked shield. I just kind of gave up because I was kind of mad at the direction it took. Yeah, not my favorite direction. I mean, yeah, for me, platforming games are too easy, I guess. At least in that game, because it's just... You basically become invincible because of the level up system, so it's just... For me, it wasn't challenging, really. For you, it was more about writing. Yeah. It's not the best. Like, it felt like it took itself less seriously than TTYD. It did feel like that. And it was less serious, I feel like. I mean, despite the stakes seeming higher. But also I feel like you don't really get a sense of that urgency, maybe because it's not in the Mushroom Kingdom, or anywhere really near there. Not even, it's not the same dimension. So it's like, everything is just kind of like... probably too much new everything in that game. Well, Francis is just self-reflection, so... no one likes to look in the mirror. Francis is like an anime fan on prom night. Like it was making fun of its own criticisms but have time through him or something. Well, I feel like it was making fun of like forums and shit. Except he was just making fun of a more general thing that I don't think I really understood well at the time. He was just making fun of internet geeks and gamers. And the way people criticize things, etc. While also being a creepy nerd. Also, it was like the first time I noticed people putting internet humor in things so I could already tell it was out of date and bad. I don't know, I feel like it was spot on. Maybe more towards the earlier 2000s rather than the later 2000s. Once Facebook happened, everything changed. The only character I remember liking was Mimi. She's good. I was still young enough that a year out of date felt like incredibly out of date. I mean, you would have been younger than me at the time. You would have been in like middle school or something. I feel like you were an early adopter of the internet nightmare of reality. My scope of the internet was just like RuneScape and Animal Crossing forum. I don't think I really ventured out of there. whole life, I've been like 5 years early and 5 years late to everything at the same time. And there's nothing to be ashamed of. I remember playing Cartoon Network's Flash games a lot, circa 2003. Toonami events. I remember mostly playing those kind of things in like the computer lab at school whenever we did that. In elementary, really. Summer cartoon events. Pokemon music. Z again. We snowy. Yeah. I'm filth. It's 6:20. It's almost 6:21. Oh, it is Saturday. It really is. It's 12:24. Oh, date. Yeah. Oh, I don't need to kill you. You're the one I need to slice. It was Juneteenth yesterday. Yeah, I feel like I just kind of slept through that entirely. Which was no mail. Right. Postal holiday. No mail on a Friday seems kind of wrong, but sure. Jimmick music. Strange Memories of Death. That's a very good name for a song. Truly, the amazing Digital Circus Loves Black People by release for Juneteenth. Was it the actual release day? For some reason I thought it had already released like a while ago, but maybe that was just the leaks. Bum, 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 bum. So they released to theaters. Mm-hmm. Or so yesterday was the internet release. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Today was YowieTube. Dudes. Yowie dudes. TADC was more YuriTube, but hey, that's spoilers. Well, that hasn't stopped the porn. That dog you've seen has no speaking lines. I don't know about any dog. I mostly see Gummy Goo. If I've seen a dog, I might not know they're from that show. Respite. The dog and well, the rabbit I've seen having spite again. Yeah, it's great. Oh wait, yeah. Got 3, now it's time to pee. The man with teeth and eyes I've seen. I don't know if I've seen them in a pornographic context, though. The dog is all yellow except a red shirt. I do not... I was about to, like, go look up art on stream, but I probably shouldn't. Oh, wait, I need... Yeah. Probably shouldn't. Not that it matters, you guys can't see it anyway. But if you accidentally could see it, Twitch would have my head. Jeff Bezos eating your soul. Yeah. Man, I could have just looked. I could just look up the cast of The Amazing Dizzle's Cock. There was like a big banner image with like all the characters on it somewhere I saw. I think I actually watched Naruto subs at the time this opening was an opening. Oh my god. I never watched Naruto all the way. That's right, I didn't. Who knows, there's a billion filler before Shippuden, and I pretty much only watched when Shippuden started. I don't even know what I watched. Well, I sort of know what I watched. No, I don't. You missed. I don't know. What did I watch of Naruto? Yep, good question. I don't think very far. I remember my cousins came over once and they watched like the newest episode or something. And it was like so far ahead of what I knew about, so I don't think believe it. Oh my gosh, this song is from video games. Out my fucking nose. Combine. So Pelta and Tarjay to make a quad, and then Pelta and Tarjay to make a quad. I hate how it started with themes like, despite what society or fate thinks of you, you can make it if you put your mind to it. Then turns into everything is a multi-generation epic retelling of the struggle of gods and everything is predestined. Oh, really? I didn't know it did that. Although I did kind of feel like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Well, I didn't know about any of that, so I don't know about any of it. But what I do know is that I don't know about any of that. Circle, and make it a tower, and then make it a meal. They say make it a meal, but I never add any of the shit they tell me to. I just eat it right out of the box. And I need another quad to make it a spiked, and then spiked and kite combines to make oval casserole. Oh shit, we're not close yet. We're not close yet. I have to make a whole other... No wait, are we close? Hold on. What do I have? I have a heater. No, yeah, we're close. more quotes, don't worry. Like when series change messages of you don't need to be special to do great things, to actually the hero is a magic royalty from the god dimension and normal people are simply beneath them. Well, I don't know. I feel like the whole series was kind of building up to that because he has like the thing inside of him the whole time. Like I feel like that was kind of inevitable. I mean, they could have done differently, I guess, but ding dingy ding 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 dingy ding 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 ding. I guess it could have been more of overcoming the demon within instead of the demon being whatever it ends up being. Believe it. I'm magic royalty from the god dimension. Believe it. Sorry, I just know the dub. And that's like his catchphrase. Dabtebayo. Gambate. Oh my god, Metroid Zero Mission Brain Star. I was playing this rando earlier this year. It has the freedom of exploration that's good for a rando, but I feel like it's lacking an item variety to make it meaningful. Played too much O2 and MM Rando early this year. Ah. Nice. Yeah, I kind of stopped playing that after my mom died. But before then I was playing it. Ship and 2 ship. I don't think I've ever done an MM rando though. I do this super degenerate thing where I enable as many checks as possible, like bushes and pots. Yeah, I think you showed me that. I'll watch you play something like that. Bushes and pots is very degenerate. I will do maximum, like, map randomness, though. Like, the different connections I'll randomize. I turn on plentiful items and Triforce on. Camel try. Turn and try. God, the game becomes so nightmarish to navigate when you have to remember where the fuck every single warp is taking you. Alright, enjoy your beard. I'm gonna, as soon as I get the last things I need to get to the next tier of shield, I'm going to take a break and eat my cornbread on corn tortillas. A tasty treat that I could highly recommend. If you like corn products. There we go. Okay. Wait, you're not human. Unts. 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 Ooh! Great skull bashing techniques. Stage mirroring is also interesting. Stage mirroring? What context are we on right now? I mean like mirror mode in Rando? Sorry, you left and then the context got erased from my memory. You don't realize how weirdly laid out Kakariko is until you play it mirrored. I wonder if it would be mirrored that way or that way. Personally, I gotta stop enjoying entrance rando at some point. Yeah, it does. It is draining. It drains the mental faculties quickly. But goddamn. In a game like La Mulana, I really like it because of the sheer obscenity of it all. And the fact that you can raindrop so that you can just go through the ground in certain areas. That became check every grotto. Yeah, well, I mean, checking every grotto is part of checking everything, so. Shin Hyrule Field is kind of annoying. Yeah. Also, the grottos, it really reminds you of what grottos exist in which times, because it's not a thing that I really realized before that point. I do really like that. Making you have to engage with the most overlooked parts of the game. That's true, yeah. And finding Greg is always a joy. Something I super liked about the TP remake was there's something to find in grottos. Oh, the stamps? Yeah. Even if it's stamps that you can only use in the Miiverse, which doesn't exist anymore. I was watching a blind playthrough of that game, and like the stamps were really an underrated, underwhelming reward when they're promoting the Miiverse that doesn't exist anymore. Like, if they had an in-game thing you could use the stamps on, that would probably be at least something a little bit better. Like, maybe you can stamp it on your shield, or on a wall somewhere. Better than 20 rupees you have to put back. You just put the magic armor on and then take it off. Here, Dusklight might try to do that, or Courage Reborn, one of those. But yeah, that game has a shitload of rupees. And then rewards you for the pose with even more rupees. Yeah, incorporating stamps sounds like a reasonable idea. Where the fuck am I? I didn't warp yet. Okay. God, just barely can't get there, huh? The vanilla level design contest 8 map World X, like the planet. Alright, let's see if this is the crowning moment, or if I'm still not quite there yet. By crowning, I mean the crowning of the 1/4 mark. Quad. Combine tower with quad to make spiked. Combine spiked with kite to make casserole. Combine casserole with heater to make oval. And then combine oval with night to make hoplite. Nice, D-hoplite. Alright, 1/4 mark reached. Hoplite shield. Whoa. Fancy-ish, if I could see it. Fancy if I could see it at a good angle. Fancy. Alright. I will now take my break. That's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. I want to use... I haven't used the brass butcherer yet at all, so let's use that for fun. Okay. Save the game. Aquaphobic Descent. Christmas Island 2. Okay. New Super Mario Bros. World Aid. Oh yeah, that game has music. I can't hang there. Where can I hang around? There... Anywhere else? Not really. Okay. Nope. Hang. There we go. I can't go into first person mode though when I'm hanging around. Too bad. We can look at this beautiful stuff here. Alright. Look at this beautiful stuff. While I have my break. Alright. Lunch break. Be right back soon. is my mic? It's supposed to be muted when I'm gone, not unmute itself. How can you sleep with these rockin' tunes, though? Alright, I am back. Sleep well, Tova, if you are going to do that. I'll be here for the next 4 hours. Have fun. I'll try. Back here, someone shows up soon. Yeah, well, last time he showed up, he insulted my Sonic LP. way the camera flips. Way before you actually get in the brain. You have a Sonic LP? Yes. Like 10 years ago? 11 years ago? I played Sonic 1, 2, 3, and CD on YouTube. There's comments from you under the videos. I can't remember shit. Well, enjoy not remembering it. Maybe if I sleep on it, your memories will be served. Just put that LP on while you sleep. And the memories will infiltrate in unpleasant ways. Probably wake up to Uva or Grunty or something. Some people would call that a treat. Instrumental relics. I'm God. God, so true I am. I don't know how you'd get to Grunty from Sonic, but good luck. Yes, good night, Glock. How many humans have I mutilated in this quest? That's not it. 1,500 humans. Still not as many as evil. And to be fair, goblins and orcs apparently count as humans, so whatever. One more time. All right. This is a really good song. Really have more than 190 random HP. It's 190. That's not... I hit it with 190 before and he didn't die. tinfoil tower. Oh, exit. Thanks for the sub. Even though there's nothing exciting going on, thank you. It is appreciated. Tom and Jerry for the SNES. I wonder what that's like. Do you play as Tom or Jerry? Jumping mouse. Indeed. Indeed. I wonder what Tom and Jerry games exist. God, I could see those games being kind of a nightmare. If it's like if you literally are like Tom and you need to chase Jerry and it's hiding in holes and stuff. And dropping anvils on you. Willow moment. The Jetsons, Cogswell's Caper. Don't know who Cogswell is. I didn't watch the Jetsons that much. Not as much as the Flintstones. I feel like it just wasn't on as much. Although still both of those I barely saw that much of, I feel like. Anyway, Blast Furnace. My flesh. Rockman 10 to 2. Turn up the hot dog. Hot Head Bob. Yeah, the song's a banger. And it's even got echo. How dare you live? It doesn't sound like the original. Yeah, this is they're not using samples on this one. It's just vanilla samples, I think. Wow. It just goes to show you how important instrumentation is. No wonder sometimes. Oh yeah, because hitting their arms, the chain can miss on the arms. Gotcha. Okay. This is total 14 extras, boss. I think. Yeah. For some reason, Porcupine hates this game's music. Wait, was the hi-hat bop from before the custom music from Speedrun C? I just listened to the book. It should be what's there currently. It's just there's probably an unsampled version and then a sampled version, which has the better instruments. Do have a random HP. That's strange. Either that or the damage I do is not the same as the damage it actually does. Get enough? Oh, no. Now I have enough. Okay. Why are there like 3 ports of the same song? I guess some people want to prove that their version is... their port is better? I don't know. That's a good song. Yeah. Peaceful village / a town in chaos. Dip dip. Dip dip. Dip dip. Dip dip. Is that how it sounds? Are you sure that's how that sounds? This is such a hard song, I would think, to port. To do justice. Yeah. I don't know if vanilla instruments can do it justice. feel like the other music in Sector 4 would be better fit for Smoo anyway, but you do you, brave porter from the past. There sure is some series of chords. First part of the song is like the only interesting part in the port. Did you get enough hits with the bare hands to unlock the achievement? Yes, I got everything. I got all the break guards for Hanses. I got all the, and I got the title for Hands. Master Martial Artist, 500 times the bare hands. I also have all the battle abilities now, finally, and all break guards. Yes. Now I just need to figure out what the rest of those are. Oh, I need to get the 30 combo one at some point. Making fine progress. Thank you! Yeah, I've got one hoplite shield made of Damascus, so I'm about a quarter of the way done with the shield portion. Okay, it's looped again. Can we move on to the next song, please? Please. Please. Please? Please. I'm begging you, please. We don't need to hear it again. Don't tell me the loop wasn't the real loop. Gotcha, before you could do anything. Thank God. Okay. Oh, wait, you blocked. My world. One time. My game. Pelta, thank you. Back to the workshop to craft a shield. Then back to this place to get more materials for more shields. Bom, bom. Bom, bom. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Super Mario World Custom song. I've heard this song before. I wonder if this was in production? I almost want to say Cave of Lost Pride or something. As much of a meme as it is. But I'm not sure. Nice. Back to the workshop. It is in Cave of Lost Pride. Yes! I can remember things. Cave Cave of Lost Memes. Shoes. Spiked. What is it? Spiked in tower? No, spiked in circle. And then mix round and then round in tower for kite. Okay. Two targes. Okay. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Sorry, it's just too iconic. 2/8 of the way done? Yes! Welcome, Porcupine. Welcome to 2/8, also reduced to 1/4. This is happening. Oh, nice. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening and it'll be so worth it. Ripperoni Roo. It's happening! It's happening! Ugh! Jesus Christ. What? No way! Fuck! And there's like 3 hours left of the stream still. Plenty of time to tack on another % or two to the total. Wow. 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 How many percents did you do off stream?
I made enough to make a kite shield, which is like... which is worth... Let's see... Hoplite is worth... 1/8. No, Hoplite's worth 1/4. Knight is worth 1/8. Oval's worth 1/16. Heater's worth 1/32. Casserole's worth 1/64. And Kite is worth 1/128. So one and 1/28 approximately. Whatever that adds up to. Less than 1%. That's amazing. I think it's a bit more than that, but whatever. Maybe like 8%, perhaps. Yeah, it's like 1% per hour or something. Something jolly like that, except that I haven't done this for 25 hours yet. But that's because I had a few shields that the game gave me already. So the first quarter is the fastest quarter. Wow. No more court orders today so far. Woo! Emojis! I need better ones. Nobody won the bet for the holy win or whatever the frick it was, and nobody can give me their idea. Still need the basket boots. Yeah, boots and gloves and every other armor piece, I think. Yeah, every armor piece is still only at baby tiers, not dread level. But that'll be easier because I just need to get Damascus shoes and convert everything. And the achievements, yes, and the achievements. And I need to get the rest of the magic. I need to actually do all the time trial bosses, I guess. Did you look at what the achievements are? Not yet. I got like 3 today though. New ones. Because I got all the abilities. The fuck song is this? It's Toho, but it's so smoothified I can't tell. Oh, it's what's her name? Oh, Oni the Brony in Toho 11.
Hopefully one of the achievements is to beat the game 10 times or something. Bum shrew, bum shrew. It's Yugi, one of the worst themes. Yeah, along with Toho 14. I almost said Ichirin, also one of the worst. Toho 14 is the worst, I agree. Oh, I know that. That's why I said it. I actually like the music in that game. We even had the extra stage of 14 come up already. Just a little while ago. It's a great thing. Probably wouldn't even recognize it. Well, you should be able to recognize what you hate. Just like I hate brony music. You just know it when you hear it. Even if it's not titled brony, it's definitely brony music. Boom! Journey to Bangerlius. Oh, this is Hooded Edge probably because it's got like a meme title. Silly. Isn't brony music just Zoomer music? Maybe. I remember when My Little Pony first, the newer one, Hyperpop, I don't know. Just I don't know. Look, I don't know. I don't make the rules. I remember Super Mario Central was fucking filled with bronies. Whenever the fuck that was becoming popular. Probably before it became popular. I only know Renard. I don't know anything. It's just brony music. I don't know, my ex made me listen to it and I found it insufferable, whatever it was. I played this song in middle school. Better, 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 better. I like the groupie sound effects. It's like goat noises. Oh no, not Newtopia, Sphere 1. Newtopia 2, even. No! I can't! Jesus. Gotta give myself an aneurysm. Oh god. Super Mario World Custom. I'm gonna switch to a weapon that can one-hit kill now. I'm tired of suffering. Bye. Whoa, it's new Super Mario Brothers. When you get big and large. And why? Lilo and Stitch GBA Beach. Oh, well, they got... So it's a good song. Yeah, nice. Very RuneScape. Get poked. Where the frick are all the shields? Did they run out? Utter nonsense. What nonsense that would be. Maybe I should try to max every stat now as well. Get maximum strength, get maximum int, get maximum agility, get maximum HP, get max MP. Why stop at the very best when you can get the very best? Can be the most powerful Ashley. I wonder if something drops elixirs of strength and agility and fragility and int. Finally. Gosh. How many do I want? Might as well. L. Might as well. L.
There's weddings? Final Fantasy has weddings? Final Fantasy probably has every possible situation that could ever occur by now. Poe. Ironic that it's called Final Fantasy when there are like 18 of them. It's Blarg stage of Penel de Pon. Oh. Penel de Pollo. Tetris Attack. You call it Tetris even though it's not really Tetris. It's a panel. It's a panel de French. Great music for killing blargs. It's Blarg stage / Blaze stage. Games that became different games in the West because nobody knows what a panel de Pon is, but they know what a Tetris is. They'll eat up that Tetris, even if it ain't Tetris. If it's got Tetris, it's definitely Tetris. It's definitely Tetris. I bet the Tetris fans were pissed off when they played Tetris Attack and it wasn't Tetris. I can see the GameFAQs reviews now. Don't buy this game if you like Tetris. This isn't Tetris at all. You thought we were finally getting a SNES Tetris? Maybe that already exists, I don't know. But it's not this. Tetris 2 plus Bomb Bliss. Bomb Bliss? Bomb Bliss. Bomb Bliss. And then can you imagine if they played Penel de Pon instead and they were like, oh my god, this isn't Tetris, it's so good. It's not Tetris, it's so good. Oh, there's no stupid Mario NPCs in the game. It's so good. Penel de Pon, it's so good they'll put her in Smash. It's so good. They'll put lipstick in the game. It'll become so iconic.
It'll be so good that it's great. And they'll make a sequel. Maybe. I don't know if they did. Flanelle de Pont, also known as Tetris Attack in the US. It has nothing to do with Tetris. It has everything to do with panels and pawn. I don't know what that is, but it's panels of pawn or something. Panel of pawn. I don't know what pawn means. What's French for pawn? I don't even know if it's France. Could be Spanish. What other language use D? Panel D. What's a Japan game doing using foreign language anyway? Foreign language, can't do that. Why isn't Tetris Attack called Yoshi's Tetris or something? Were they embarrassed with their own plagiarism? Why didn't they just call it not Tetris? It's not Tetris. Speaking of which, what the fuck is Yoshi's Cookie? No, wait, I think I've played that. I think I played that on Nintendo Switch Online. It's called Yoshi's Panel de Pon on Game Boy. Oh, that's horrible. They got rid of Lip. Horrible. No, the game I don't know anything about is Yoshi Safari. What the fuck is that game? Yoshi's not Cookie. Why did Yoshi get so much love back then? Nobody cares about Yoshi. Nobody cares about your stupid green dinosaur that you made Mario ride on and fart with. I bet Yoshi isn't even in the top 10 Mario characters that exist. Who could forget Toad? Iconic Mario enemy. Is Mario in the top 10? Certainly not. It's gotta be like Rosalina, Princess Peach, Daisy, Waluigi, Wario, Hakun, Toad. Honestly, Mario characters kinda suck. Toad recolor yellow and Toad recolor blue. Luigi. Oh, Bowser. And that's probably 10. Maybe Shy Guy up there somewhere. And Toadette, Booette, Bowsette, all real characters. Well, Toadette is real. I don't know about the rest. Toadette existed before Bowsette.
But we have to consider the fuckability of each character. So Bowsette probably is near the top. Hooktail. There we go. Now we're thinking. Let's see. What other Mario games have existed? I don't know. I can't think of any. Dr. Robotnik was in a Mario game. Oh, and the baby variants of the Mario characters. Every Donkey Kong character is in a Mario game. True. Bayonetta is in a Mario game. Sephiroth is in a Mario game. The DK characters are almost as bad. What about Candy Kong? Yeah, DK characters, for me, they do suck more, actually. Donkey Kong is the only hot one. Oh, and Funky Kong. But that's like low-hanging fruit. Funky Kong helps you relax after a breakup. It's a rare game, so it's expected. Who else is ugly? I mean... Canary Mary. Enough with the Mario. We gotta talk about Final Fantasy USA, Mystic Quest, City of Fire, Bay Area. Oh, I'm bored of talking about that right now. Yeah.
Tetris was more interesting than Mario. Which other series has horribly ugly characters? Wait, bored? I am bored? Zelda. Twilight Princess are pretty good looking characters. This song is too aggressive. This song is like attacking me personally. Stop. Thank you. Is Tetris actually interesting to you? Well, talking about how it's not really Tetris was interesting. It gave me something to argue about. Oh, Pirates again? We've heard this song. We've heard it once. We don't need to hear it more than once. Alright, how many do I have left? I have... No. 2 peltas, 2 quads. Okay, get more shit. I've played Tetris before. Pretty complicated game. Nice, Target. I don't know if they ever made a Tetris 2 for the SNES. Do you qualify for Grandmaster in TGM3? I don't know what that is. The Game Maker 3? Well, Kefka, that's like one of the characters. Tetris the Grand Master. That's the only reason why someone would play Tetris. Tetris the Grand Master 3? What system is that for? Arcade. They had Tetris in arcades? Oh, I guess back when there was nothing, I guess it's better than nothing, yeah, sure. Why don't I do this with that? Yeah. Do I do it with this? Does this go with that? Yeah? Okay. Would you go to an arcade to play Tetris? I would emulate it.
A convincing argument. But have you considered just ignoring it? Tetris isn't the same kind of puzzle game that Beret is. But I would never play Tetris, no. I would also never play Minesweeper. Well, there's a big difference between Tetris and Minesweeper. Honestly, not that big. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Are you messing with me right now? You really expect me to believe that Tetris... No, Tetris and Minesweeper use completely different cerebral techniques. Tetris requires good spatial awareness. Minesweeper requires counting and guessing. Although I guess Tetris also requires counting sometimes. You have to make sure you know how big the hole is that you want to fill. In Tetris, there's a 50% chance of losing pretty much constantly. In Tetris, shrug. I never got that far. I never got far enough in Tetris to lose. It's too easy. A 100% chance. What the hell made Tetris so popular? What makes Tetris so good that Minesweeper doesn't have its own Game Boy game? I don't know, I think it's a recent thing. I wouldn't say that. I mean, didn't Tetris come out in sometime? Where's my Minesweeper for the PS5? People realize you can actually play really fast and good. Oh. I feel like Tetris should have been a flop and nobody was able to figure out how the fuck to play it. A niche game for only the most hardcore gamers. People weren't smart back then, so they didn't know. They didn't understand. Yes, good music. I think there's a good chance that there was a timeline split where Tetris flopped. FPI presents. FPI had a few Tetris levels, or one. He also had a level about arson. FBI knew what Tetris was truly about. You know what? I think you might be right about that. His levels always encapsulated the true spirit of Tetris, which was involved getting crushed to death by Layer 2. So many people have copied that idea of, oh man, what if I was in a Tetris game and I got crushed by a piece of the Tetris? FBI was the original. It was. I'm sure of it. He is one of my gaming idols, after all. I would expect nothing less than the brilliance of Tetris. Capitalizing on it. What the fuck is this sound? Gradius. Oh, this might get claimed by the. Last time there was a Gradius that got claimed by the copyright holders. First Tetris pieces muted font. It's over. First Tetris pieces Crush level probably came out like a day after it was... No. Well, yeah, maybe it came out of FPI's brain into Super Mario World ROM hack. Well, I mean, muted VODs, we can talk about whatever the fuck we want. We can talk about orgies, orgasms, and organisms. Doesn't matter what the fuck we say. I get to give my true opinion of the console known as the Wii. It was alright. The three evils of the evil organization. And origami.
God, I really need to play Tarzan on the Game Boy Color again. I really want to know how bad it was. Can it live up to how bad it was in my memories? Or will it actually be good and I was just shit? Alright, well, it might not. It might still be muted because they just mute for 3 minutes. It doesn't. As long as the song is included in the 3 minutes, they don't give a shit when it's muted. So there's collateral damage. We still might be free to talk about sex. Tarzan for the Game Boy Color is secretly a life-changing masterpiece. It could have been life-changing. They don't even care if they mute the whole song. That's right. They give less of a shit than a twit. Tarzan for the Game Boy Color made me who I am today. I remember there's like a snake enemy that hangs out in the walls, and when you get close, it lunges out and bites you. And I remember things looking kind of glitched or something somewhere, and me being unsure what the fuck. And I remember when you get to the adult portion of the game, you start with a boss fight, and it was impossible to win. But, I mean, probably as good as Ocarina of Time. Wait, this is fucking Tetris. We were just talking about... What is this horrible music? We could have lived in a parallel universe where this song sucks ass. Tetris Cabal is at it again. This song sounds identical in a parallel universe, but everybody hates it. And Tetris was a fucking flop. Worst selling game of all time. We could have lived in a Penelda Pond universe. Exactly. But they decided, no. No, we can't. We can't. We can't have nice things. Mickey's Safari in Letterland, Swamp and Jungle. We could have lived in a parallel universe where this was the greatest game of all time. Mickey's Safari and Letterland. That sold 3 gajillion copies. Yoshi's Safari? Are we sure this isn't Mario World? Wait a minute. Koji Kondo ripped this off. God damn it. See, this could have been one of the greatest of all time. We lived in a universe where Koji Kondo died while listening to this song instead of stealing it. Just think of where we'd be. The beautiful world of what ifs. Like, this came out in 1993? What the H? Hello, monk ass? I mean, bad. Maybe in that universe, Super Mario World came out in 1993, later, and it was actually good. Monk ass. Apparently it's the 440th highest rated NES game. And it came out in 1993? And it's that good? Monk ass. Imagine if Samu was a finished game and nobody made ROM hacks. Yeah, nobody would have to make ROM hacks because it's already the perfect game. And Nintendo invented Kaizo in the post-game, introducing the world to the genre. And Kaizo became a mainstream difficulty style of game, and everyone was doing it. Kind of like with Smoo 2. Smoo 2? Who? Why does this song start with some dude singing in the shower? Because he felt like it. Yoshi's a Smoo. No, but see, think about it. Nintendo realized that in their prototype, Yoshi fucking sucked, so he wasn't in Super Mario World 1993 edition. Instead, he was replaced by Waluigi. Sure. They decided to introduce Waluigi in Super Mario World 93. Yoshi is kind of lame in Super Mario World. Exactly! He just fucking breaks the game and they fucking realized it and just cut him out. Sliced him open. Just make Wario World instead. And Wario's already on the Game Boy. They needed something for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Instead of Yoshi, you gotta keep the SMB3 Goomba shoe in every SMW level. Ditch the whole Mario thing. Yeah, instead of Mario World, they do a Doki Doki Panic in reverse. It becomes Super Doki Thing 3. Doki Doki Kart. This port sounds like it was made in 2010. Hey, that's insulting to 2010. Oh, no wonder I recognize this song. It's from the Game Boy one. Okay. I thought it was just... I saw Mario Kart and Super and just assumed. Sorry. Oh, fucking shit. Okay. Alright. It's actually a compliment. Up. Alright, everybody go to Six Flags. We got the dancing lobsters. Yeah, I kind of want to use that Super Circuit port now.
Up and down. 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 Up and down.
Yeah, I mean, just gotta suffer through this now. A mode of silence for all the songs that could have played next.
Up and down. 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 Up and down.
Is this real music show? I know, right? If I wanted to hear voices, I'd fucking take off my headphones and listening to the groans and moans in the apartment next door.
Up and down.
So dirty. Of course, like all real songs, it lasts like 5 minutes.
Up and down. 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 Up and down.
an extended version. And every time you think it's over, it's just...
Up and down. Up and down.
It slices your nuts off
And
and
down. Up and down.
brings it back.
And down.
30-second loop extended, 10-hour version.
And down.
To be fair,
And down.
I would make that.
And down. And down. And down. And down. And down.
I think you're gonna have to skip.
And down. And down.
Oh, if I have to skip, it opens a new tab.
And down.
Actually, I don't know how to skip because it doesn't. When you click on the song that plays next, it takes you to the song page, not the radio. Maybe you just have to close the radio and open it again. But if it's a real radio, you can't do that. You have to just mute it until it's over. Good job, 10-hour Porter, fucking up the radio. Oh, all right, we're back. We're back to the world of Super Mario World Custom Dash Song. Oh, this is a banger. Oh, actually, yeah, classic. You really got me with those. Thank you. I don't remember what I heard this in, but sure is familiar. I think that's just the general ROM hack music experience. We can't remember what the fuck we ever played, and every song under the sun was in those games we can't remember. Oh, Super Mario World Custom Dash Song. My favorite. That was a yawn. That shouldn't have been. Flesh. Alright, we can wrap this song up now. Not all songs are created equal. Unfortunately. Yes, yes. Yeah. Thank you. Here we go. Chrono Trigger pre-release Keeper's Dome. Not Chrono Cross. Z. Well, I mean... At least it's... Well... Okay. Here we go, Super Smash Bros. Melee, break the target. Well, this... This is amusing. This is certainly unexpected. Does round and circle combine? I don't think so. Does it? What goes with round? Casserole. Oh, and tower. Okay, circle and quad. Right. I associate this with I want to be the gay games. Down to each their own. Does round and tower combine to make yes. And kite and what? Kite and spike. Okay. Wait, is spike after kite? No, it's quad and tower. Okay. Star Control 2. Orbit. Ding 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 ding. Open door and then leave. I wanna be the guy. Yeah, you freaking Kaizo beret. Of course you'd be into that horse food. Is this even music? I've heard less musical. I mean, it's more atmospheric, you know? Or when you really wanna be, or when you really want to control the stars. Atmosphere, because the atmosphere is a funeral. Be funny to have a funeral level in the game. And it's this song. And you just sit there paying your respects for up to an hour. That's a very 2010 idea. Thank you. 2010 is when I had my best ideas. Just channeling some of that energy Also, 14th vanilla level Qantas design. I guess that was the last one that came out. Oh, in 2010, you wouldn't be paying respects. Oh, okay. There's 14 vanilla loan. The 15th one is going on right now. You can still submit your entries. You have 2 weeks or something left. You would be jumping on the graves and frolicking. Are you sure? That was a pretty Gex. That was a pretty Gex thing. I'm trying to get as far from Gex as possible. You need to press up on your seat at the funeral to proceed with the funeral. Proceed with the service. And you have one of those cutscenes. You know, the ones, the cutscenes that are that very lengthy text. I think we need more funerals in games. Oh, I could even make it so you have to press F on the keyboard to pay respects. Now that would be a classic move. And Black Plague is there. Maybe I almost want to make the people hyper realistic. And you could like look in the casket. And that's where things get really abstract, because you look in the casket and then you start playing a level, which is you looking in the casket. And you're playing on the body of the deceased. Why is the map for this area with the river shaped like a robot? To say it's hyper-realistic attack. Oh yeah, it is kind of robotic. We're not talking about this game though. We're checked out of this game currently. We're in an abstract zone. It is a robot though, what the fuck? What the fuck? As I would say back in the day. Wait, which clip was it that I said what the fuck? I think it was the one where I walked off the side of the screen and died because the screen wasn't solid. In nonsense. The game with the good boss. Good boss in the back. And RuneScape music. That's probably one of the most important things about Nonsense is the RuneScape music inclusivity. Horrifying first-person moment on accident. Okay, remember when Kaiser players tried to play Nonsense and swore to never touch standard again? God, that really was special. It's like half a robot. The rest got mangled. Remember when Apocalyptic Athletic? Remember I spent like way too fucking long on that level? Because my skills are trash? And then I made a level to spite that level, and then people ended up liking it somehow. And then you went and did the unethical challenge. I still think they should re-release Nonsense with every level requiring an unethical challenge of its own. Sirens. Thorium sirens. On the street means there was a shootout. Undertale music! With a cut off wiggly head winking at me. Thank you. Omori music. Oh yeah, that's a game, I guess. I wonder if I should play that. No, that's... no. It's not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wild Arms. Town. Don't forget to change the title to 25% at the end of the stream. Yes. Also, I should probably save. I don't remember what I saved last. I'll say last saved, it was 95 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, it's only been almost 3 hours. Oh, whoa, what? Mega Man and Bass version, though. Whatever the fuck that means. Whoa. A therapist that I sometimes watch played this game, but I didn't watch it. I don't think I need really more than... Well, might as well get one more. I guess you will have to LP it. Do I have to? Probably. If I streamed it, you people would ruin it. That's just the kind of people you are. LPing in 2026, Pog, even though it's mediocre. But you like talk about it all the time. You can't stop talking about Omori. Where the fuck am I going? I guess here. Omori this, Omori that. Just can't stop. There must be like porcupines in it or something. Don't know why else he'd be so enthused. So that was like 5 years ago. Or whenever the fuck it came out. There aren't. Are you even a porcupine enthusiast? Super Donkey Kong 2. I'm not. I didn't think so. That sounds like the kind of name that Twitch would put as like a clip or something. Clip name, URL. Super Back to the Future, too. I wonder what makes that so super. What happened to good old EKTG, man? That's a name someone would have if they need to make an account right this moment. What happened to good old EKTG? What was wrong with that? Now you can't. Now you just wish you could have no name probably on Twitch. Just like on Discord. Well, Eki is too common to use everywhere, anywhere. That's why you put the TG at the end. You changed since you went down into the Osu mines. Random letters. Nice. Barrelvolcano.txt. 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 You emerged a new being. Just popped into the Discord one day. I did change in that I use a different username on every website now. Ah, so you can't be tracked. You can say whatever bullshit you want on website and then go to a different thing and use a different one. Link. So Agatiji is your beret name. I see. What? Oh. Probably. Wait, don't, no. Merge shields. What the hell's this? We fit. Oh. Why? Reminding us that we're all fucking fat and unhealthy. The circle and quad make tower, yeah. More like we fat, lol. Yeah, more like we shit trainer. Is it Titan Tower? What is it? No, that's garbage. It's Titan Spike? Is that? Yes. Okay, so one more quad. They should make it We Fat, an evil version of We Fit. Isn't that a little on the nose? Call it We Eat. It would probably be illegal. Who gives a fuck? Nintendo's above the law. They had a Wii food delivery service. What the fuck? We eat. Think one more time, Music Claw. Nice, yes. Uncredited. Unnamed. Shitty TXT file reading from. Still not fixed yet, even though there's been plenty of essential mods in chat. Probably. Just make me a mod for a day and I'll fix it. Just kidding, it's probably fucking horrible weather system they have in place currently. Spaghetti code. Mods, go remove that 10-hour loop of a real song too. I think like half the Jump Team server is mods on that web page. They already made everyone a mod for a single day once, and it didn't end very well. Look, that was a long time ago. That was a fucking long time ago. You're a fucking old bee if you know that. Well, maybe not. Maybe you didn't live through it. Maybe you just read about it in the texts. It ended with the amazing boss fight and a Super Mario World Central production. Really loud music. Is it really loud? Well, good. That was when they made Nightfall, right? Or whatever the fuck. Website I didn't go to because I was like, no, bring back Super Mario World Central, it makes more sense. Or was it... No, maybe it was like in 2006, before Nightfall, and they like redid the server, and it was like right before I joined. Maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking know. That was like 30 years ago. Nobody remembers things that happened that long ago. Well, that was loud. Live on the Alive. Super Mario World Seed Me.T. Happy 5 years since the wipe. Nice. Nice wipe job. August 20th, 2007 marked the site's great wipe job. Yep. Short from previous everyone was admin day. So yeah, this was pre-Nightfall. I don't know what prompted the Nightfall thing then. They just were like, yeah, we'll just make another site and people will go to it. And then they didn't. Or something. I didn't. Yeah, lots of lore there. Is he talking about the first time he wiped his ass? The Great Wipe, yes. Brought forth the universe itself. So which boss fight was the amazing one? Oh yeah, right. At the end of that game, it's like the admins who are like not even there anymore. Right, right. Something like that. Damn it, Mr. Gimme, good morning! Do 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 do. Finally, a real video game. slice and dice me all you want. Yeah. Yeah. Sonic game with Sonic with Sonic. Okay, sure. All right. 5 seconds? That's enough. I think that was meant to be a Starman theme replacement. Well, why don't they loop that 50 times? No justice. You can have a Starman theme that's longer than 5 seconds. A Starman theme that stops just before it gets to the good part of the song. Sonic custom music. Whatever that means. Are we doing Sonic ports of Sonic ports? Mario ports of Sonic ports? Flacco's music doesn't hit as hard as Super Mario World Custom, I'm afraid. Hard agree. Knuckle. Just give me the Tarjay. Boop, 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 boop. Everybody was supersonic racing. Song ends. Everybody supersonic racing. Song ends. Everybody was supersonic racing. Song ends.
Super.
I don't know why, but I always have this feeling like there's a TV right behind me. While streaming, it has been a particularly prevalent feeling. Don't know what's going on with that. Subconscious TV. I mean, I do have a monitor back there, but it just plays James. Rockman Hooded Edge. Or is it just numero 10 because in the text file they put numero 10? When on the website they put Mega Man 10 or something? Well, no, this might be Hooded Edge though. Who fucking knows? It sounds pretty standard. It's just
Whatever. Like I care. Ooh. You hate Meager Man. It's fine. Now this is where it's at. More like Midman. Meager Man. Mother 3, Mind of a Thief. That is a pretty fucking accurate port. Most will only have one mother, actually. Sometimes two. Some three if it's polygamous. But who's the father? That could get really complicated. I'm not even going to go into the hundreds of details of what that could entail. How many do I not have yet? Stop.
fuck? What? Oh, Pokemon. Okay.
Tuna. It's like, what is this fucking text on the screen? You do not want to forget the accent on Poke.
Woo! Jolly Joker? Super Pinball? This song is better than most Pokemon songs. Even better than Versus Susie.
They had pinball games for the Super Nintendo? I thought only Game Boys had Pokemon Pinball. Pokemon Pinball. That was also stuff. Not what I'm talking about. Pizza Pit. Penel the Peck. That's a good one. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. Which means that if you hear hearty laughter, it means something. Nice Pac-Man a character. Yeah, why did he have to become like a person with legs and shit? Couldn't he have just remained in the abstract realm? They had to make him marketable. Give him hands and legs and eyeballs. He's just fucking Mega Man weapon. Cutter. Cutman. Snaky Chanty. I thought he always had limbs in the artwork. Exactly. They had to give him body parts to make him more realistic. Real characters don't need body parts. We should do a poll. Ask if people would still like Pac-Man if he didn't have limbs. Like DK. Would you still like Donkey Kong if he didn't have limbs? You think he'd be the same cool character? Left arm, die, miss. Ow! I'm itchy. Envisioning a vegetable DK who is unable to move on his own. And slouched on the couch, mouth agape, drooling. Because the only way they can keep him from screaming in agony is to sedate him. That's depressing. Well, what else are you gonna do if you got no limbs? DK Dylan Tumble. Gotta roll him everywhere. He can't roll on his own. Roll him to his doctor's appointment. He's gotta get tested for diabetes. Jolt the Game Boy Advance upward to make DK jump. I would like everyone to know that I did own Kirby's Tilt and Tumble. It works fine on the regular GBA. Horrific on the Game Boy Advance SP because the cartridge it just I'm not sure exactly what the problem is, but it's the cartridge that goes in and then if you flip the screen goes it doesn't work. It does not work. Lipless Donkey Kong, what happens in the bad ending of Donkey Kong Jr. where you don't rescue him from Mario? Probably Mario, yeah. The card is on the bottom, it's on the top, yeah. So it's like inverted, and if you flip, and if you try to do a jump, it'll probably make the lid fucking fall off, or break off, or slam shut. Also had the very unique card that that is transparent pink. And for some reason large. Even though I think it's a Game Boy Advance game, it has a tall cart. I guess that's how they fit the gyro in? Shrug. Yoshi's Universal Gravitation has a screen where you select whether you're playing on GBA or GBA SP/DS. Oh, that's nice. I didn't even know that was a real game. I didn't know Universal Gravitation was real. Wow, this is an interesting take on the classic Super Mario Bros. Ghost House theme. But yes, Mario eats Donkey Kong's limbs. Or should I say Cranky Kong's limbs?
No, wait, no, I think Cranky Kong is Junior? I forget. Whatever. Mario eats Junior too. Ape flesh. Mario was a freak. No, human flesh is forbidden, so he goes to the next best thing that he can get his hands on without breaking any societal taboos. Jikyo, Oshaberi Parodius. I'll have to play Yoshi's Universal Gravitation because I don't even know what it is. I emulated the Turtle Tubber once. If Greatest Hits Vosmeter does Parodius do as well? I don't think it was. I think we've had one before and it didn't mute. Well, all you guys have to do, if you're subscribed, is use the rewind feature and see if it got muted or something. I don't know. I don't know if that works. I don't know if that... I don't know. I don't know if it... I don't know if it's that live or if it's... I don't know. I don't know. Will you just fucking drop your shield so I can... so I can get the fuck elsewhere? I'm missing what, one? Drop your shield, I'm tired of this deal. Lung capacity is not as good as when I was 18 or 19. Oh man, some cool Splatoon music for our listening pleasure. Let's hear those freak voices. Bring 'em on. Come on. Let's hear it. It's not freaky enough. Not freaky. This fucking blows. That other Splatoon song I heard was much better. It had the fucked up sounds of dying squid children. Tortured, perhaps. Lame. 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 To do it myself. Haha. There's like almost a sound effect, but it's barely audible. My pussy! My pussy! My pussy! My pussy! Da, 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 da. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Ow. Alright. That's the end, I guess. They ran out of songs. We went through all 9,000 and change songs. The radio broke. Hello? Is anybody there? Super Mario World custom song. Yeah, I mean, there's... It says there's a next song, Let's see how long it takes for it to get to it. I love all the dead air when I listen to the radio. I guess it could be worse. There could be like advertisements. Sunday, the Ontario Amphetamine Speedway. Come see old Lagoons. Fabulous show for all the kids out there. See tickets cost 13 each. 13 units. 13. Just 13 Sunday. Ontario Amphetamine. We're gonna have ketamine. We're gonna have cocaine. We're gonna have crack. Sunday. Sunday. Oh, this is over 10,000 oil paintings must be sold. Sunday. And Saturday. The top SPC is set to play for 13 minutes. What? Duration 15 seconds. The top SPC? Well, 15 minutes of radio ads. 13 minutes of radio ads, or... Sure. Sure. McPuffy! Somebody fix the fucking website. If I turn the radio off and then turn it back on again. There we go. Somebody fix this goddamn website. Does the radio have no skip button? The radio is just a button you push and then it just starts playing things. It says what's playing next, but if you click that, it just takes you to the download page instead of playing it. Amphetamines. I don't see any skip button. But it's possible I can't see it because for some reason Super Mario Central's like entirely white on my computer, on my browser. There's a skip button next to the pause. There's a pause button. Maybe I can't see it because the pause button is white. There's a volume slider. That works. I don't see anything else though. Good. The buttons are in the same row as the slider. Alright, hold on. Oh, wait. There is... My mouse does have... Yeah, there's a pause song. Tooltip that comes up. Skip song. Well, that's just fantastic. Let's see, what can you guys see? You can see me scrolling a little bit. Sort of. So... So like this? Can you see that? Does that show up? What was this? Oh, whoops, what the fuck did I just click on? No, I don't want... No, I need that to be there. Pause song. Skip song. It's... I don't know what happened to the website, but the website is pure white except for the banner. I don't... Very strange. Okay, whatever. Like, I'm not logged in, so I don't have my... So it should just be whatever the default is for the background. I don't know why, it's just pure, unforgiving white. It's a Super Mario World Snowstorm Central. Maybe they're protesting outdated software, like with the Z-SNES debacles of the days. Didn't Z-SNES get like some kind of fucking update recently that makes it something? Super Z-SNES, where they now have GPU filters to sharpen the graphics even further. Ooh! Did they update their core? Is it now an accurate emulator? I think it's a rewrite into a language that's not x86 assembly that manages to be as accurate as before. So they learned nothing. They're out there making GPU updates and not addressing the elephant in the room. Wind! They learned that ZSNES was already perfect due to having all these ROM hacks exclusive to it. Oh, true. I wonder what effects are possible only in ZSNES. Besides the echo buffer. What if I made a hack exclusive to ZSNES for reasons besides the obvious? Donkey Kong Country, Lockjaw's Saga. It sounds like water that is being switched around in a jug, played at slow motion. Oh, finally, fucking Target. Yep, that sounds like that's like water swooshing around in my mouth, but played at slower speeds. What am I supposed to do with this? What do I do? What do I need again? I need a tower. No, I have a... Wait. I have a kite. I need... Tower... No, I need... Spiked. Okay, spiked. Circle... No, spiked is quad plus tower. Okay. And spiked and what? Spiked and kite? Was it spiked and kite? Yes. Gonna make ourselves a casserole now. And now I need round, which is circle plus spiked. Okay. Shh. What the fuck? Dash, dash, space, shivering flood, icicle frost. My favorite. Don't hurt me. Ha ha. Thank you. Get like 3 of those. Icicle Frost. Icicle Forest. Shivering Flume. Shivering Forest. Icicle Flood. Ugh. Nice. Oh. That's what Kaguya's theme? Super EDF/smooth. I don't know what it means. I can't believe I've been sitting here for 7.5 hours. All I got with this stupid t-shirt. Should have done all that my pussy voice. Oh wait, it wasn't that, it was the... It was the Sunday radio advertisement. That I shouldn't do anymore, probably. Oh my god, it's music. It's for if you really want your water wet. If you really want your Super Mario World water to be wet. You just play this music, and it'll be all wet. Water is wet. And then the main thing comes kind of out of nowhere. It really kind of feels like this song does its own thing and then suddenly smooth. Rather than being a leitmotif. Thank you. Pigeons will come soon. Hip, 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 hooray. Hip, 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 hooray. Hip, hooray, hip, 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 hooray. Hip, 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 hooray. Hip, 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 hooray. Oh, hey! Super Mario World custom song. Toy Story inside the claw machine. Don't get fucking killed, bitch. Don't get caught. You don't know what's gonna happen. You don't wanna know. You don't know what. You don't know why. You don't know what. You don't know what or what's gonna happen. You don't know why. You have no idea what could happen. You don't know what might. There's no way you could know what awaits. If you can't know. You just don't wanna. You can't. You won't. You won't. If you get, then you won't. You can't, and then you won't be able to. Cannot conceive what possibly could happen if you get the claw. If you're grabbed by the if you and you couldn't even. There's no way. Not in a million. You won't even. Can't. No possible. No conceivable. I'm running out of different words to contribute to the bit. The claw. If it grabs you, it's gonna suck. Think one more time. If you think this will be easy, think one more time. Whoa, are you ready to get down in Vancouver, Australia? Down under. Yeah, I'm running out of energy. The stream energy. Just show me the shield, and I'll be on my way. Collateral damage. Ba-ba-bam. Family Computer Disk Writer Demo Theme 1.
Final Fantasy 12. Sure, whatever. Do you think the PlayStation will ever not be numerically named? PlayStation Adventure. PlayStation Entertainment System. The PlayStation Ultimate. The PlayStation God Complex. The PlayStation Slaycation. My mouth is tired from all this sucking that's going on here. Collateral. I thought that was gonna break out into Super Mario World theme again. Likely ban evader, restricted. Get fucked. I like how I banned them, but like the link is permanently on the screen from the VOD. One more. Is it one more? Spikes. Yes, I just need a circle, so yeah, I think so. Don't wear armor if your body parts get affinity when they get hit. Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They're totally radical. Named after the greatest minds of their day. The Teenage Mutant Turtle Ninjas. Spook. 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 I wonder if I should go for... if I should make it the ultimate shield as well. Which would mean grinding, letting enemies whack me until my shield gets fully statted. Don't know if that's really worth it, but I don't know if this entire venture is really worth it. No, this entire venture is not worth it, but it's the principle of the thing. Mega Man Perfect Blue. Huh? What?
My mouth actually doesn't want to open. It's in pain. I have like a sore on the side of my mouth. And it's like, you've been having it too good for too long. My mouth is just in such distress. Minor distress. I can't even do that. That's... My mouth is just... My mouth needs like a massage on the inside. Anybody want to massage my mouth hole? It's round, yes. Then round casserole makes the heater nice. Okay. That's where I will stop for today of the stream. Need to figure out what percentage this is. 25% plus whatever the heater gives. Heater is... so that's 1/8, that's 1/16. Heater is 1/32. What is 1/32 of 100? Is that what I want? I don't know. 1 divided by 32 equals 0.03. Okay, so we're at like 28%. Awesome. Live. I'm live and excellent. Thank you. Okay. 28%. Is that all? Really? Yeah, I guess. That really doesn't feel like a lot. I don't know. The math probably doesn't work out the way I think it does. But I don't know how else to do it. if we go by percentage. Let's say it's 30%. I think that's more accurate. That makes me feel like I made as much progress as I did yesterday. And such, and things. It feels a bit. 30% dread. 30% dread. Shield. D. 30% D dread shield. Okay. Wow, I've almost played this for 100 hours. Learn more. And where? What? Why is? Why does it say learn more? What? I don't know. I guess that was from something else. What's that? Oh, the learn more is from this window. Oh, that is good. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. I really, really like that. I like that so much more than I should. Alright, anyway. Learn more. I just saved, right? I probably just saved. Yeah, probably. Alright, see you guys next time for when hopefully we get like another 15% off the debt here. Off the not debt, off the dread tax. Alright. See y'all when I saw y'all. Thanks for watching, anyone out there at all. Fairly well.